No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
I remember that day well. No one saw it coming. Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. King Lambert was attempting a major political reform. Needless to say, he had many enemies. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle! With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
That smell. It's fresh blood. It seems the battle has already started within the fog.
Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
stay focused.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
Well done.
Battle.
Here we go.
Put me in there.
I will get the victory.
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
I won't... It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a Knight of Theros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Appreciate it. Caution is needed. A great help.
Lord Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger.
I will get the victory. Sweet of you.
Still unstoppable.
Delightful.
Much needed.
As you wish.
You inspire.
that all?
Appreciated.
I'll be fine.
It's time!
Let's do this right.
Put me in there.
We'll contribute. Now's our chance.
Well done.
I will be the one to kill you, no other!
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Thank you.
You have been deceived by that witch! I will show you the truth!
never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Damn it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lonato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly. The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lonato believed they were fighting for a just cause. It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, we have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice. Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lonato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause. It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor, I'm afraid this incident is far more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped. I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, We must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seiros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, a grand ceremony is held in honor of this much-anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
Yes, I think so too. A barely concealed secret message, trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
As expected.
A true noble never fails.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar! What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Whatever habits you develop in training, you will reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
A hero's relic. However could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask. A lost item.
People die in every battle, and it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different. I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Let's see. All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet... it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind...
I hear you. Had you the chance to witness her relic? That glow is a
Let's see...
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna make it seem like they're going after something else, but then they're gonna go for her. Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
A moment, please. Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental. Did you find this?
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good. The windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Well... Hey! Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered? I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up. Unfortunately, you are
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal. But
Here's a thought. With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge. With the whole Someone lost that, huh?
May I say?
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it. Oh, thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor. It is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Here's an idea.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the Divine Seros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic, to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Possible.
I have a thought Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up. Have you visited in general, but as well, we have a lot. Not much.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
Witness frigid pride. Flame spirit protect me.
I'm glad I asked you.
What's the matter? You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the Knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the Goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
So,
Something in the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach. They say he appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Sleepy. So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep. Interesting discovery, though. The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look. It's not mine.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern yourself for my safety. I am very much stronger than I appear. I have something to ask of you.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a It is the oldest trick, and I will stand guard and watch over the stable. And the... Please, do me a favor.
So... Greetings, Professor! Nothing to report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
So...
No.
So...
What?
Professor, I hope you're well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me. No, that's not... No, that...
goddess's rite of rebirth is the most significant ritual for the Church of Seros. Could it be that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration? Ah, most.
Maybe. It would be terrible if the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable. This place contains the heart of Garrick Mock's 995-year history. So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
The goddess's rite of rebirth. Could it be that someone has spread these... The goddesses... Could it be that... How kind of you.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Let's see.
Well done. You have my thanks.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one.
Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it. In a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Well... Hey, did you hear? A knight wielding a scythe is roaming around town at night. If he's a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him. Someone lost? Someone lost?
Hey, you!
Unbelievable. What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them. I'm not sure.
Really?
You'd best keep your distance. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, come on, I'm only kidding. You'd best keep... Huh. Huh. Oh, this is mine.
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I'm quite all right, but your concern means a great deal.
I knew I could count on you. There's a place that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. Precisely. We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the Holy Mausoleum is our enemy's target. A lost item.
bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to What do you think, Professor? Oh,
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Yes? I'm actually very busy right now. If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else. I don't know who's to blame. For me? I love it!
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I don't understand. What would they have against the church? What's this? Yes, this is mine. Thank you for returning.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
Okay.
Hey there.
That reminds me. Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like a festival. Did you know it's kind of...
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxed. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt. But do you really? I feel like security would... Is there some reason why it has to happen on... sorry.
If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where. Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really? What is it? Did I do something wrong? Thanks so much! Not cool yet. Yeah! What? Huh? What? Come on. This was great!
Hey, Professor. How's it going? Making lots of coin? I'd love to catch up, but I'm super busy right now. Working. For money. You understand. Hey, how about a favor? Hey, Professor. Fancy meeting you here. I know you're busy with a lot of things, but heck, I won't even charge you for my aid. What say you? It's a killer deal. Thank you. Now I'll have plenty of time to get to... A merchant needs to know the inner workings of everyone they come...
Oh.
Professor!
You can't be serious. I need your help. Yay! Thanks!
We can't know for certain, but it's a distinct possibility that the whole... I have a favor to ask.
I hope nothing...
I'm sorry, but...
This? Ancient sprawling remains deep below Garrick Mach. Some folks have made their home there. Obviously, they all have their... but only the most enterprising merchant would venture near it. My advice, avoid going there yourself.
I knew I could count on you.
Professor.
Eating with friends is warming for the heart.
You know, sometimes I forget to eat. Does that ever happen to you, Professor?
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Professor, as for me, I blame all... No, that... Wherever...
Let's see.
Hey there.
Professor? I figured it out, Professor. They're gonna... Impressive. Yeah, that's definitely mine. You
Right, right.
for your help. Nailed it! I'll get it next time, too. That went way... Nailed it! Perfect!
I got it right! Hope this is good for something. Thanks! That's... I did pretty well today. Thanks for the help. I appreciate your coaching.
I'm improved. My efforts were not in vain. Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. I still have much.
I have a question. That's it then.
Professor. Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
They won't notice if one person doesn't. I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Huh? Right. Right.
You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
We must be working with each other.
Yeah, no problem.
I am having a report, Professor.
How long will this take?
Teacher. Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? You seem to hold Edelgard in high esteem. That is my impression, at least. She is certainly talented. No doubt about that. But I wonder, what is your opinion of me? I am quite talented too, am I not? Be honest. Evenly matched? I was just being modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently that is not your perspective. I suppose there is only one thing to do. Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastic... You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine. I heard that just the other day, she defeated a... Well, anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. Professor, you can be my... Here we go! Two at once? That's... well... it will be fine. It seems you have saved my life.
As for me, I blame... I still have much to learn.
who's to blame for all this commotion? Yes, I'm actually very busy right now.
Unbelievable. Intriguing.
I still have much...
Your skill.
Practice yields...
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Never underestimate. I am quite pleased.
I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor.
make a ton of money with your...
You have my...
Hey there, Professor.
We finished! Let's put this to the test.
I think I...
All right, time for some more... Oh, Petra. Hi.
Caspar, do you want to train with each other?
Yeah, sure.
You have had new training recently, and great improvements. I want great improvement too. Will you give me help?
Well, hey, look at that. You pay more attention than I gave you credit for. I have been trying new training methods. They're definitely paying off. My movements are much sharper lately, more precise.
I am knowing that. I want that too. You teach, I learn. We both get more strength. It will be greatness.
All right. I mean, I guess we can give it a shot. Petra?
Yes, Caspar?
No, never mind. Sorry. I was just thinking about something else. Nothing at all. Let's train.
I heard a question in your voice. Say it.
No. It's really nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I will not be worrying. Can we begin the training?
Ah, fine. We can talk about it if you insist. You can stop pretending like you don't know.
What am I knowing?
About my father.
Your father? He is of the military in the Empire. I hear he has great skill.
No, not that. Well, it's kind of about that. I'm talking about when Dagda and Bridget invaded the Empire. My father led the Empire's army that fended off the invaders. Your father was in that battle. Did you really not know? My father killed yours.
You... How long have you had this knowing?
I just found out recently. I had no idea before then. But it's all I've been able to think about since.
So, now you have the truth.
Petra? Damn it. What am I supposed to do now?
How long will this take?
I'm a quick study. I work to grow.
Thanks.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
No one's intuition is perfect. It's ridiculous not to have doubts.
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last... We were right. Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim. Look closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor. We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous positions.
Oh no.
As you wish.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will get the victory. That's my cue. Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
Stay focused.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
That knight is a powerful enemy. Let's do all we can to avoid him.
Sorry. So shameful.
Now you know your limits.
Winning's always nice.
Thanks so much.
I could have been sleeping.
Apologies.
You fought well.
How humiliating. This is hard.
reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them.
Of course I won. That helps. This is what I do. I won't go down so easily. Well, sweet of you.
Not a...
Right makes might, right?
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
That's my cue.
As you wish.
This over yet?
Let's go.
me in there! No one makes it past me. I'm just getting...
Well, how was that? That...
Big battle.
Well done.
Crack.
Thanks.
I will get the victory.
Oh no.
spirit protect me. Disappointing, but I will not misplace my heart.
Don't waste it.
My heart is full of victory.
All roses have thorns.
You worked hard for nothing.
rather be napping. I could have been.
You're too late.
Such power.
You can't stop me!
That is that. Another.
It's no use. A seal is broken.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No! This isn't what we were told would happen! We've been deceived!
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait! Please! The goddess would never forgive you for our execution!
Monster! We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
That's that, I suppose. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
That's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the Church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the Church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has...
I understand. There you have it, Professor.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more and I really can't read that Rhea. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she... I feel as though we have become entangled. And there is one more thing that has been plagued. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels... such as the one that... Oh, goodness. Yes, her! The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but I despise not knowing what is going on. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut...
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black.
I have a new mission for you. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a This skirmish in the hero, unfortunately, so we are entrusted.
The sword, however, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also...
I must remind you that you are... Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking...
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome. But with you at our... After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was a legend. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Sero. Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the sword. You are stronger and more... Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of your... Never mind. I'm being thought... For now, let's just focus on the problem at hand.
Good of you to come, Professor.
Specifically, that you are able to awaken the sword. I had, of course, seen your crest before. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is, in other words, your crest is too significant to be. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that. However, I could not be certain. The crest, my conclusions, a crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium, the crest of flame. Your ability to wield the sword of the Creator, a legendary power, dormant since there can be no doubt that
Save...
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely not the case. What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
No. Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here? Oh? Perhaps I was talking in... So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't... No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking... I had a feeling you'd say that. But only if you swear not to tell a soul. I appreciate it. I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease or lost their mind. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne. Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such... Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. the future of the Empire. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before.
Thank you.
happening?
80. Uh-oh, you're scowling again. You're going to get wrinkles all over that cute face of yours if you don't smile more.
Hello, Dorothea. I was just lost in thought. There are so many things to be done. To think of them makes my head ache sometimes. So many nobles of the Empire are utterly useless. When I am Emperor, I intend to appoint only those who can actually be useful. It doesn't matter if they're of noble or common birth.
Noble or common, eh? Can you really do that? I mean, not that I don't agree. I'd make all those nobles vanish if I could.
It's not a question of can or cannot. All that matters is doing it and doing it right. The nobility system has only been around for 1,200 years. The concept didn't exist before that.
Only 1,200 years, huh? You always say such preposterous and extraordinary things, Adi. Yet somehow you actually make it work for you. It's like you're a character from an opera.
A character from an opera? If an opera is made about my life someday, I wonder how I'll be portrayed. The revolutionary who guided the Empire to a new dawn, or the foolish ruler who took her revolution too far?
Well, that all sounds pretty violent. But either way, it would make an incredible opera. Do you figure it'd be a grand action piece full of combat and strife? Or would you prefer a somber political drama?
Hail the mighty Edelgard, the red blood stains her story. Heavy as her crown may be, she will lead us all to glory. To a brighter dawn we shall carry on. Hail Edelgard!
That's quite enough, Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed. Lovely as your voice is, let's just hope that any operatic productions about me are still a ways off.
Hey, I could use a hand.
What the?
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Professor, Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have. You will most certainly. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you? I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Yes. Of course. Yes. I see. Of course. I see. Have confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path. I see. I see. Yes. Of course. How tranquil. Is that so? How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, I appreciate your effort.
Hey, you!
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look.
Oh my! The crest of... No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must...
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting? Maybe he's made some kind.
Gerald? He said something about there's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll... I can't remember where the graveyard is.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter.
Go back. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you? Very well.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Swinging a sword about in the Holy Mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but... Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the Holy Mausoleum for an entire year. Were you using magic? That's not mine. That's not mine. I'll gladly take this.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descendant? A teacher, a mercenary, and so very... Are you sure?
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It also rains.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests? How important can that stuff really be? Personally, I don't even care that I don't. I'll take muscles over crests any day.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lot, though. Yes, I'm actually very. I thought school life would be, but since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder? What do you mean? I don't like the way. I thought, but since. I'm not secretly eating cake. You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor. Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to... Oh. You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. That sounds more than a little exhausting. I think I'll stay in. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else. And yet you can wield one of the hero's relics. You're like a hero in some silly legend. Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. On that note...
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros' body was missing. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword?
Hey! So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their scheme? Huh? I'm really flattered, honestly.
Could you help me out?
Hello there.
Hello.
I could use your help.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I?
Knew I could count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go. 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 Come back anytime.
Maybe.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students.
I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor? You have helped me so much.
Need something? This one? You're all set. 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 See you again soon.
Hey there, Professor. I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street, if you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. This...
I have heard that... But...
Hey there, Professor.
Hey.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I would be liking that greatly. It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. Things are finally calm again, let me tell you. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces, we can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too. No.
The Western Church. The Central Fodland. The Western Fodland.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not... Professor, the heroes...
Mercedes. Her face looks...
The coffin of Seros in the Holy Mausoleum. Instead, it held the sword of the How could you How could you How could you How could How could How could you How could How could How could
Some people are unhappy because they don't, and some are. What's this? 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 What's this?
The head of the West, that's not. If someone... There are bishops, they are under the...
For a hero's relic to be
And just last month, the sword...
also quite unheard of.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around.
A lost item. A lost... 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 For a hero...
And
also...
but at least...
For a hero...
And for how... But at least... Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you...
This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North. Professor, I hear you have had work. You cannot remember? This is not... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is... This is...
Okay.
I heard a relic was... If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. I think I'd be a pretty good judge of that. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like... What's that? What's that? What's that? Yeah, that's definitely mine. What's this?
You acquitted yourself honorably. To think they'd go into the holy mausoleum. I cannot imagine the Western Church. As for the masked knight who escaped, I hope we find him soon.
I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we still... we share the same blood. We're still family. Oh, that's mine! Oh. I can't believe my... Oh, please. Yeah.
Professor.
Oh.
What?
Hey! I have a request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. No, that does not...
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
It is a long road. It is a long... Tell me. Oh. Help.
I am closing in on...
I feel like I learned something new. I'm a quick study.
Question for you. That was surprisingly reasonable. Teacher. Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste. I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Adel. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to house since the dawn of the Empire. We have worked to protect the Emperor by any means necessary. If you incur our wrath.
We must be working with each other.
Oh no! This is impossible! We did it!
Perhaps I've been well taught.
I get it! Petra's really nice. Never yell, maybe? Oh,
Bernadetta. Are you needing help with something?
How did you know?
I do not.
Right. Do you want to, maybe you don't. Maybe you don't.
What I am thinking?
What?
Yes. Always watching for enemies. And you flee it. I must be careful that I am not hunting Bernie when I take out my bow.
Oh, you try not to.
You have similarities with prey. That's.
So you're saying you.
There is no need to have concern. I will make sure my arrows are not hitting you.
That's whatever I did to deserve.
You do not need forgiveness, but it is yours if you are wanting it. Was I saying something wrong?
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. Such a sweet child. My apologies. I should not be treating as Gerald's kin. Somehow you don't seem at all as... Speaking of Gerald, may I ask... Oh dear, how heartless of him. In any case, let us endeavor to be... Since you are here, by the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery. When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not... On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries I was traveling with the knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not... I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered... Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been.
Thanks for the help. I guess I've got some talent.
Never. I am quite pleased.
Professor. Thanks. We did it! I'm getting closer.
Oh, I see. I still have much to learn.
The battlefield has...
Hope this is good for some. I'm a quick study.
My thanks.
I've passed tap.
Oh yeah! Nailed it!
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
have succeeded.
This weather is unfortunate. Those villagers were right when they said a storm was brewing. But they were more afraid of an attack than they were of the storm. Let's end this quickly.
The thieves have taken Conan Tower as their base. There it is in the distance.
Miklon must be more skilled than your average thief to have overtaken a place like that.
This area was the site of a massive battle several hundred years ago, when invasions from the north were at their peak. This tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
You know your history, Gilbert. If I recall correctly, you're from the kingdom, aren't you?
I left my home long ago. If you have any questions about the mission, I'd be happy to answer them. House Gautier has always placed great importance on whether or not someone bears a crest. Margrave Gautier has 2 sons. A crest never manifested for his eldest. It's not hard to imagine why he left and wound up in this sort of life.
There's no reason that crests should have the power to dictate someone's destiny. Don't you agree, Gilbert? He was just another victim of cruel fate. Forsaken by the goddess, who now demands his execution.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
They have nowhere left to flee, so the situation is in our favor. All we have to do is chase them down.
Don't hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's done.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. I'm on it.
As you wish.
Well done.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
Oh no.
Battle.
I will get the victory.
Should I have held back?
Well, how was that? That won't... I won't forget all I've learned.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors.
My plan is flawless.
any skills, you know.
Let's think carefully. Now! I'm no stranger to battle.
And I didn't even enjoy it. It's simple. Not a total.
Worth a try. This is my duty. Now's our chance. Let's think carefully. I'm no stranger to battle.
we go! Attack them from both sides!
It's an ambush!
Predictable. We must all...
I have yet to be
Great pain awaits you.
I will not be stopping. Hard work create.
What?
Right makes might, right?
Now you know your limits. I must...
Be gone.
We have this. Now's our chance. Failure.
for helping.
I will remove you! My heart is full of victory. I am greater now.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah, it worked!
I'm just getting started. I'm surprised.
I'd like to take it easy.
Watch and learn.
This is harder than
Be mindful.
You fought well. I'm not so...
Witness my power.
This'll get him.
You're out of luck.
I can't believe it.
Let's shake things up.
Back to the fray.
Well done. Stay focused. That is that.
It all comes down to this.
Thank you.
How humiliating.
Shall I help?
It's time.
You require aid?
We won't hold back! I must...
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you! Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children. What the hell? Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say. An evil power has caused them to grow quite large. Their life force is beyond a mortal like yourself. You cannot win unless you fell them twice, or even thrice. Even if you've cornered one, you cannot let your guard down. Those things are even worse when threatened. Can you see that barrier? It is surrounded by great power. You must break through to fight that thing. A strong attack or gambit might help to break through more quickly. If you can break the barrier, that power will have nowhere else to go, and that will likely cause confusion for that thing. It cannot counter while confused, which means that is the best time to attack. If you break down all of their barriers, not only will they be confused, they will not be able to... Without the power flowing around them, they will not be able to restore their barriers. You might... They have such might that they will not fear you alone. But a battalion could prove useful on that. Attack them with a gambit to draw their attention and force them to target you. Be on your guard when they have realized their full power. The damage caused at times like that is not contained to just one spot. Once they have charged some power up, their barriers will be restored. You distract them with a gambit, or just take them down before they can attack. In any case, think that you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me.
Such is the fate of one whose life is corrupted by a crest stone. How pitiable. The least we can do is put an end to his suffering.
Perhaps...
Think this through.
My limit is nearby.
To be left.
So shameful.
Caution is needed. You will be slapped down!
Careful now. Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
Stay focused.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
I will prevail.
Put me in there.
That's my cue.
It's over yet.
I will get the victory.
Damn it!
Perhaps I should retreat.
You'll be repaid.
I'll send you flying!
Goddess. The beast is gone, yet Miquelon and the lance remain.
It is done. Let's retrieve the lance and depart at once.
That man. His form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator, does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the people would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one. All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy. If someone without a crest were to wield the relic you possess, they would likely meet the same fate as you, however, have been chosen. You are worthy of wield. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier. You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust. Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission.
I assume the Archbishop was pleased with your performance. Did you return the Lance of Ruin? I keep thinking about what Gilbert told us. Yes, Miquelon was discarded by his family because he was born without a crest. Eventually, he became a masterful thief, and Gap, right or wrong, he was a gifted leader. He could have been a great asset to Fodlan. What a waste! It's true that a crest can increase your magical abilities and allow you to wield the full might of a hero's relic. But one cannot measure a leader's worth based solely on whether or not they bear a crest. There are plenty of talented people in this world without one. People believe crests are blessings from the goddess, that they're necessary to, but the people are wrong. Crests are to blame for this brutal, irrational world we live in. Their power is granted only to a select few, whom we elevate and allow to rule the world. Have you ever wondered if the only way to create a truly free world is to dispense with the goddess and the crests? Do that, and people will have no choice but to rise and fall by their own merits.
Lady Edelgard, I question whether you revealed too much to the professor.
Perhaps I did.
It is true that our teacher possesses a rare talent. Even I cannot deny it. The ability.
I've already explained this to you. My power alone is insufficient. That's why I'm borrowing power from those people. If our teacher can wield it in my stead, I believe that would be for the best.
It's a risk. A dangerous one. You leave me no choice but to take matters into my own hands. Please excuse me.
I can't hide from the truth. I can't do all that I must on my own. I can rely on is my own ambition. My path won't be easy. Is it so risky to reach out my hand? Father, I swear I will not stop until I succeed. My regret, my grief, my whole life, I've thrown it all away into the darkness.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea... Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently? I have searched everywhere. Where could she be? She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon. Rumors of a Reaper. As cold air begins to creep in from the north of
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth, at present, all we know for certain is that she has not...
Flayn is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now moped. Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately.
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets, and the Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming. There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend.
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that. You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body... Professor, your mission for this month is to help find Flayn. The Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to wait.
Flayn has gone missing?
It doesn't seem likely that she's simply gotten lost. I'll help in—
So, our mission this month is to find her? Well then.
I hope Flayn is okay. Well, you can't think like that, Byrne. Seteth would have a heart attack if he heard you.
I've heard that she has a crest, but I suppose for this moment that is irrelevant.
We'll start by gathering information. Someone must have seen Flayn recently.
Right. If we work together, I'm certain we'll find her.
I have gratitude.
new path to...
As expected,